Hi. Dude, I'm considering just like not finishing this run and just like resetting, whatever. Hey Ram. Hi Hyperion. Hi Desert. Hello Chazai Ninja. Um or I mean I guess I should probably finish it today and then tomorrow I should, because like I think what's, yeah, whatever. I'll finish it today. But because I think the most different NG is just the last one. High key. Alright, let's just go. 3 NGs might take a long time. Yeah, well, I mean, finishing the entire run will be like, what, 16 hours? It will take 2 streams. Unless I, do speedrun strats. That's about it. Hey, Go Shack. What's up, your boy? Hello, hello. Ooh-wee. How's your guys' day today? My legs are very sore. And also, why does moving have to suck so much? I have to go through so much stuff in my possession. I don't think there's any other, like, talismans that I would need, or... I don't need the strength talisman anymore, either. Or the strength physic. You have a really fat cat sleeping on you. Yoink. You only get 5 runes from that. It's actually ridiculous. I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to cats. I wasn't born with the, with that allergy, though. What do you mean turtle? Oh, turtle talisman? No, I don't need that. You wouldn't... I don't think it would ever be wise to, to trade off damage for stamina. Hey, Gio.
Have you, sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you.
Unless there's another talisman that I can get that increases my damage, I don't think I'm gonna change out my talismans at all.
Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Yeah, we want 80 dex, 80 strength, and then that's about it. And then everything else, I'll probably increase my stamina and probably it. I think I could, you know what, let's get this. Did I upgrade the bow? I did, okay. I want to see if the bow strat works. Sharufa, the tier 3, 13 months, dude. Insanity. Thank you, Sharufa. That's awesome. I appreciate it so much. Hope you're doing well. Thanks. Thank you for continuing a tier 3 sub. Absolutely insane. Okay, so okay, so that is still 3 charge R2s to stagger, which is really nice. I go Huss. I go Huss. Hey, William. You refuse to fight Consort? I feel like after they made a lot of changes then, he isn't as bad. The biggest thing I think is just like being able to see what's happening. In my opinion. That I think some of his attacks do less damage. But I agree, it was very frustrating. I just know when the game first came out because or when the DLC first came out, because it was pretty much just one move. Like only one move would kill you. And that's it. I went to the wrong one. Yeah, I did actually beat Consort Radahn pre-nerf. This is true. And I would be sure to always bring it up in chats that don't care. Okay. I can get us on a VIP badge. From what I remember, whenever I said people who have a tier 3 get the VIP badge, it was only like on certain occasions. Like I'll probably bring it back. It's not good. Interesting. I wonder if this will continue to be a one-shot. That just narrowly misses him. There we go. I would just run through here. I wonder if just running through here on NG+... Well, actually, there's a huge... I guess, like... There's a way that you could just run through... without having to do all this stuff. I believe you're done, right? Yeah. This guy aggroes so weirdly. I agree. I feel like phase... Well, God. I don't really like phase 2 when it comes to, like... just having, like, a consistent fight. I am interested in fighting Moog, like, with fist only, though. Yeah, legit. I used to say that Moog phase 2 was the worst fight in the game. I don't think I believe that anymore, but I still don't really think it's too great. Yeah, literal fist only. I've wanted to do, like, fist only all remembrances, but, I guess the two glaring issues with that are Rykard and Metter. Just huge glaring issues. It's the thing, right? Because with Rykard, it's either an incredibly long fight, like a ridiculously, unimaginably long fight, or you have to find a way to maintain being in his lava for a long time. No, it's not 8 hours on Margit. Oh, you mean like for the entire thing? Because like I'm pretty sure you could do that with Margit. Like I don't even think it's 4 hours. It's like what for Fire Giant? I think Gino did Fire Giant in like that had to be like 6 or 8 hours. Ooh. You saved the dragon, dude. Hey, Raccoon.
We'll return together to our home,
Bathed in rays of gold. Senesax fist only, you won't. You're right. I won't. Are we moving on? Dang, we agree on something. That's crazy. To add on to the tier 3 VIP, by the way, is next month I'll be pushing for the plus program again because we dipped under 300. And everyone who's tier 3 or who buys a tier 3 will be VIP. Yeah, what's up, John? Well, hello, dude.
Welcome to Good Burger, home.
Oh my,
Good
dude.
Burger. Can I take your order?
As I get stuck in a tree. Holy. Pastor Flora, thank you for the raid. Holy cow. What's up, everyone? I'm CBD. We like to do challenge runs on Elden Ring and sometimes Dark Souls games. How was Sekiro? Yeah, welcome in, guys. Holy. What were you doing on Sekiro today? What's up? Huge raid. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Biggest raid I've ever seen, folks. Alright. Just beat Moog last night and got the DLC, but I have not finished the game. Should I find some weapon on the DLC and finish the game? Finish the story after playing the DLC? I say do whatever you want, dude. like for real. I think, there's no correct way to play the game, so. Curse you, Bale. Alright, folks. God. Wait, do I have to... I don't have to go over there. Pretty sure. I could. Should I? No. No, we're good. So waiting for that Egon Trump 1000 sub special stream. Oh yeah, I should. Well, I said I was gonna make a like if I ever had a subathon or something, I'd probably make that into a goal. However, I do have to do a Catboy stream. I need to stop procrastinating and actually do it. The bashes. Makes sense. Bye, Ashes. How was second Sekiro though today? It's a Berg. How you doing? How you doing? Right.
Oi, where are you off to?
Mupid Cut. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. What's what category? DLC note run stream was hilarious. Yeah, I gotta upload that to YouTube one of these days. Any percent? Glitchless. I'm or is it strictly any percent or any percent glitchless? Hey JT, what's up? Any percent restricted. Okay. What's the restricted part of any percent for Sekiro? Is it wait, yeah, what is the what are you not allowed to do? Not allowed to Jimmy. I don't know what that means. This category that got allowed previously, it uses wrong word pin and force quit. Okay, I see. What's up, QQ? How difficult is this run compared to the other runs? Well, I guess it depends on what my other runs might be referring to. For the most part, it's any percent over and over again, I think. But, the last NG is, a bit different, I think. Just because, the way that, like, the stagger meter works in this game, in NG+7 they have the most poise that they have, that they're ever going to have, so that messes with things, but damage-wise, it isn't, like, that much different, I guess, from a regular no-hit run, I think. But I don't know. I'm doing a full run, right? We just, last stream we got up to NG+4, which is what we're on right now, and then this stream I'm gonna finish it up, and then I'll see if I want to, like, actively pursue this. I think it just comes down to the last NG, pretty much. Oh, so it's like doing multiple no-hit runs in a row, right? Which, like, you kind of got to be locked in for.
Oi,
Worm Dog, thank you so
where
much
are
for
you
the
off
follow.
to?
What's up, dude? I believe the DS3 Master Run is humanly possible. I believe the Master Run is possible in, like, every... I mean, it's technically possible in every Dark Souls game. This game, too, I would be interested, maybe, in doing the Master Run in this game. All Remembrances, though, would be pretty interesting. Again, the huge elephant in the room is Metter. Everything else... Well, I guess a little bit of Bale, I'd imagine. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. 7 seconds behind some of best on the fourth last spent died walking off the cliff while menuing. I thought I was gonna die there, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even remember Hyperion. You may have sent it? I'm not sure if you did. Hey, what's the context behind this? I wonder if you would use the Dragon Hunter's Rikatana on like the Master Run with Bale. Bro, Loldab indeed. It's a lot of damage, dude. Look at that one cycle Great Katana, Lamau. My stats and gear. Was it when I was thinking about doing the All Remembrances run? Hey, gold eyes. Wonder how many runes he gives. I don't think I need the black. You know what? I will think about getting the black wet blade. Although I would probably get it in the first NG if whenever I reset this run. Was imitating the wolves? Yeah, that was my plan, I think. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely, dude. Ooh, I have not had that guy throw a firebomb that early. I don't think anyone's on me, right? Yeah, we're good. All right. Remember on my first playthrough, I saw that guy and I'm like, nope, I'm not fighting him. Hey, Maret. Oh, just like, absolutely not. Looks like he's gonna kick my ass. What's up, Who? How you doing? Also, I don't know what you just said. Please yell at me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Love you. If you do Master Run all bosses, or I guess all bosses, no upgrade zone fusions, that guy is really easy with fan knives? Fan daggers? Whatever they're called. Yeah, bonjour I know is French, but then the other one, the other 3 words, I have no idea. Oh, bonjour, not bonjour. What is tout le monde? I don't even know if I said that correctly. Oh, good evening, everyone. I'm interested if I can get away with doing this. Okay, yeah. I may or may not even have to throw that kukri. Basically means everyone. Okay, okay. We will go kill DTS, and then we will, go kill Radahn, then we'll be all very happy. What I really want to try eventually is doing RO1 all bosses no hit. Game Boy, thank you for the follow.
Where are you off to?
I feel like there's a whole lot. I mean, like, I guess like RO1 no upgrades would be okay too, but how does a party in Radahn's castle trigger? Hey BX. Also thanks for saying that I'm the best bingo streamer alive. It can trigger in 2 ways. You either have to light a grace, any grace in Altus. Volcano Manor doesn't count though. Also, I don't know if a grace in a tunnel or a dungeon counts either. The other way that's more involved is you have to kill the Crucible Knight Misbegotten duo, and then you have to do some of Ranni's questline. Yeah, RO1 means rune level 1, just level 1 pretty much. You start as a wretch class and you never level up. Sister Frida, SO1 Phase 2 is so annoying. I was watching Josh, I think it was last night, play some DS3 fighting Frida. I'm like, I kind of want to fight some DS3 bosses. Oh, man. Yeah, if you get Storyteller staff, then Phase 2 is not that bad. If you get Storyteller staff, then a lot of fights in that game are not that bad. Well, if you're RO1 then, or if you're SL1 then, you wouldn't have access to it until you go into, Lothric Castle. But you can technically have it for At SO1, you could have STS for Champion Gundyr, Frida, Gravetender, Gale, Half-Light, Old Demon King, I guess. And what else? What else, like, helps with STS? Can't use it for Deacons, can't use it for Pontiff, for Gorn. Alright, time to what? Four-shot this guy? What's up, Adrian? Yeah, that's a four-shot. STS is Storyteller's Staff. You have to farm, I forgot what they're called. But, there's two of them who wield a staff, before Farron Keep. Crow Priests, that's what they're called. Yeah, Father Arundel doesn't have, like, good defenses. He's weak to everything. You can even, I believe you could even poison Frida in Phase 3. But I believe you have to have Poison Mist and you have to have STS. I forgot what the timing is, though. I feel like this dragonfly is a really big issue. There's a rune there. I do not know how to uninstall Archthrones. Can you not just re-verify the files of DS3 on Steam? I'm guessing you've already done that, though. But it's kind of weird that it just won't let you launch DS3. A pirater. Yeah, in that case, you just... Oh well, I guess. Well, then I would presume that you'd have to find where the Archthrones is being held up, right? Who would ever pirate software? Definitely not pirate software.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
Obviously, girl. Obvious, dude. Oops, that could have been interesting. Where did you wouldn't download a car even come from? I wouldn't say DS3 is a trash game. It's interesting though. Although I will say that there are a bunch of people who are in love with DS3 who think it's their God-given duty to poop on other Dark Souls games. Oh, come on. There we go. Some stupid anti-piracy PSA. Yeah. They have to add some OT type puzzles in the next game? Oh, like Souls does? I guess they kind of went a little bit that direction with the catacombs in this game. The catacombs are very interesting. I guess they're interesting on first playthrough, but on repeat playthroughs they could just be kind of... Well, again, that's the nature of puzzles, I guess. So that's not even like a rip on the game. So you wouldn't download a car? Okay. No, I'm not talking about lighting the fires. That's not even in the catacombs. The catacombs in this game I'm talking about, like some of them are gaslighting, right? And they have different, like, directions that you can take. Or, like, you have to find a hidden wall or something. Or you have to, like, step on top of a trap instead of going under it or whatever. That's what I'm talking about. The lighting the fires to go and fight ancestor spirits, and I don't think anyone really considers that to be a puzzle. But yeah, come to think of it, I don't really like that either. Just like taking time to fight a underwhelming boss. Maybe not underwhelming, but like not very... I don't know, like not really worth the time it takes to actually like set up for it. I don't know what a Juki sewing machine is. Little did they know we would absolutely download a car if we, yeah. I mean, I don't like pirating things though. Although I guess for some scenarios, I think pirating is like way more morally acceptable than other scenarios. Like, for example, it's an inanimate object. Thank you for the Prime sub, who? Thank you, dude. That's like heckin' awesome. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the FP phone. I appreciate it. Thank you. National machines that are very good at one stitch straight. Okay, see. No, like, I feel like sometimes whenever companies, like, just remove, I don't know, like, movies from either, like, streaming services or don't, like, you know, offer physical media anymore, I feel like for the preservation of media, piracy is definitely there to help with that. So they have to pay royalties to the actors. Yeah, that too, right? I think it, like, at one point, I don't know if Hush is back on Netflix, or if you could buy it like on physical media or something. But at one point, like, you couldn't watch Hush on Netflix anymore, and that was the only place you can find it, right? Legally. And it's like, well, that's kind of not based at all, right? I gotta get more mind, bruh. Also, I don't really think I need all these buffs. However, like, typically I don't like pirating. I would like more of the media that I like to be made, not less, so. And typically you vote with your wallet, so, yeah. I have not seen Dark, no.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Barker hacking GH.
59, fire.
Almost 5 years, dude. Fucking hell. Thank you, Barker. Hey, Woodar. Hope you've been well, Barker. Thanks for heckin' staying around for 5 years. Jesus.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
Oh my goodness. Mike, thank you for the Prime. I have 1,000,000 runes. Thank you so much. You could have spent that Prime sub anywhere and you spent it here like a Giga Chad. Thank you so much, dude. Hacking heck, dude. I don't, either for the most part, I like to support musicians I enjoy, not like they get any money from Spotify. Oh yeah, I heard it be described as like, they just get pennies. Oh wait, I need to do this. Been great. Pog. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd be a lot less worried about people pirating Citizen Kane than, like, I don't know, whatever Bong Joon-ho's next movie's gonna be. You dead? You're dead. He's up north. Mickey 17. Bro, there's like 17 of them, dog. Oh, I saw it. Assaulted. Okay, pirating textbooks. Okay, if something is a scam, I probably don't care. Okay, like,
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the
I-
only way and become my
I
purpose, so I'd
probably
like to
do not
flee
care.
in and guide. Shall I turn? Let my share them with me.
a lotter. Through water, but yeah, like... Also, I feel like copyright / distribution law is kind of weird because, so you can buy a Blu-ray of or a DVD or whatever of a movie, right? And then like you can have a party at your house, and you can show the movie, right? But like, how big does the party have to be for it to become illegal? Right? Like. You might have to wait like a minute or something for Sadu to be available again.
Where are you off to?
Hug, thanks for the phone. I wouldn't steal a car. In GTA, I would. What if you know a load of... Yeah, like... Because, like, you can't, like... Like, you probably couldn't advertise, like, a huge, like... I don't know, like, Madison Square Garden... sized event of, you know, you're just gonna go watch... I don't know... like, a Transformers movie or something. Or could you? I don't know. I feel like the legality on that is kind of ambiguous. Makes sense that Mesmer and Melina are siblings. Mesmer's Kindle burns the thorns of the Scottish tree, and Melina burns the thorns of the Ur tree. Yeah, dude. You wouldn't download a car. Uh-huh. I feel like everybody here would download a car. Whatever that might mean. I found a thrift shop have a sign outside that read free unlimited movies and TV shows for $20 a month using our streaming device. What does that mean? Yo, what's the new AI chatbot that just hit the market from China? Blue something? Not Blue Whale. DeepSeek. Oh, it has a blue whale as its logo, right? DeepSeek. You guys used it? Supposedly it's the paid version of ChatGPT, but like it's for free. Did it get the physics question correct? If I could download a car, which one would I download? I don't know what my dream car would be. It's as stupid as GPT, yeah. Yeah, I watched that Gotham Chef's video too. AI chatbots are really bad at math. Like, I don't think Wolfram Alpha is gonna be losing that much business over AI chatbots anytime soon. Okay, I say anytime soon, I mean like very, very soon. They're bad at everything outside of random text generation for corporate emails. I wouldn't say that. I remember watching a Tom Scott video when ChatGPT started, you know, becoming a buzzword. And he asked it to make code for something. And then, like, whatever he asked it to make a code of, like, he looked it over and then he saw that there were, you know, a few mistakes here or there. He told GPT what the mistakes were, and then GPT fixed them, and then there was, like, a little bit more that was wrong with it. Then he told GPT, hey, there's more stuff that's wrong with it, and then GPT was like, oh, okay, then it fixed it. And he was like, yeah, I mean, and then eventually it worked. And then, like, yeah, there were hiccups along the way, but then, like, also that's just what humans do too. And that's how he, like, phrased it. Like, it probably would have taken him the same amount of time to do that, but it was just less effort. Suggest some movies to watch? What kind of movie are you thinking about? Sometimes it decides just to not use it. Interesting. I tried the 1989 Tiananmen Square test and DeepSeek failed. I wonder if it'll answer anything about, like, Xi Jinping looking like Winnie the Pooh. Rumor has it he doesn't like that. It'll frequently insist that it's right, and I'm wrong and refuse to make the change. Oh, that's really bad. Holler, I think we'll follow. Anything. Well, my top 4 favorite movies are The Way, Way Back, Her, Nightcrawler, and No Country for Old Men. You can start with those. Gives a party line answer for Taiwan. I hear John Cena also gives a party line answer too, right? Sorry for any John Cena fans who don't like talking about it. No Country for Old Men had a really strong 100% of the movie. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Kaylee. Thank you. Nightcrawler is one with Jake Gyllenhaal. Yes. Wait, who got shot? I don't... Somebody gets shot. I don't know if he gets shot though. Oh, yeah.
Oi,
like he
where are you off to?
He photographs like crime scenes.
Oi, where are you off to?
Like the night crawling is the act of you know, driving around at night or listening to a police scanner or something and like videotaping police interactions or car crashes or murder crime scenes, and he videotapes them and sells them to news outlets or like news stations, local news stations. ChatGPT for fun had no problem setting up a linear system and it correctly reduced the system, but failed at the very end doing some simple addition. Yeah, yeah. I thought I could use. Oh, by the way, thanks for the follows, Scimitar and Herbertson. Thank you. I tried to use ChatGPT for math for a video that I wanted to make, and then it didn't even use like the right equations. Woody Harrelson's character just doesn't work. I disagree. He's also not really in it for that long. Right? EEAO is everything everywhere all at once. Oh wait, for gore. Onomatopoeia for Queen. I don't know if that staggered him on the transition.
Oi, where are you off to?
Cool. The Ferris wheel, thanks for the favorite traditional movies, also really enjoyed Drive, the soundtrack, and Drive scenes or so. Yeah, Ryan Gosling for Drive, yeah. Speaking of Drive, when is Nicholas Winding Refn gonna make another movie? I rewatched Drive like maybe a couple years ago, and I don't know if I feel like I feel the same way about it like I did a while ago. BRB, gotcha. What is Drive about? Okay, well, it's not about driving. There is a little bit of driving in the beginning, and there's a little bit of driving in the middle. You would want to go into Drive thinking that it's more of an art house movie than anything else.
This world and death.
The Sopranos does not count as a movie, no.
Let my hand.
Actually, I don't know if I like Drive better or Bronson. It's by the same director. Like the Fast and the Furious movies. No, it is nothing like Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious always has driving. It's just like over the top kind of stuff. The funniest thing about Fast and Furious is like Ludacris's character. Ludacris's character, like he starts out as a mechanic, right? A mechanic who, I guess, organizes street races, right? He has a shop and everything. And then he just all of a sudden morphs into this like worldwide hacker that you know, can rival, you know, other governments. And the only line that they give him to explain that is he says, I had to pass before you know me, before you knew me, whatever. There needs to be a movie in between Fast and Furious and Drive. Baby Driver? Maybe? He saw only one of the Fast and Furious. Which one did he see? They're super silly and stupid, and that's exactly why people watch them. Getting into artsy movies a bit more since The Lighthouse. What other artsy movies have you watched, Mert? If you want, in my opinion, the best artsy movie of all time, watch Synecdoche, New York. Although I haven't watched, like, every artsy movie under the sun. Oh, never mind. One with the rock and a tank driving on the freeway. I think that's Fast and Furious 6. Is that Fast 5? What happened to NG+100? It died. I'll be going back to it soon, though. Does Wes Anderson count as artsy? I would not say so, no.
Oi, where are you off to?
Zemla kicks to the fall. Appreciate it. Inland Empire. I don't even know what that is. I feel like Wes Anderson's most artsy movie would be like the French Dispatch. Or wait, no, wait, is that what it was called? Not the French. Whatever the fuck this other one was. He's more quirky. Because David Lynch's the last feature film. Oh, I see. No, not his last one. His second to last one. The one that had like, it was like an anthology. Was it the French Dispatch? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was that one. Did I did not upgrade the Bloodhound claws. I probably want to, right? Why do you say that, Josh? Why are you trying to police other people's speech? That's the strat. Absolutely. Totally incomprehensible. I've seen it twice and I could not even attempt to summarize it for the life of me. But it does speak to me on an emotional level, and I suppose that's what counts. I feel the same for Synecdoche, New York. Although Synecdoche, New York, you can summarize it. It's just like there's a whole lot of meaning that gets lost whenever you do summarize it. The Great Gatsby was overrated? Okay. Yeah, I think. Josh, what do you think about The Great Gatsby, dude? Are you a fan of, all that jazz? I have not seen any Tarkovsky, no. I have, but, I mean, the only ones I can name off the top of my head are Mirror and Stalker, I think. I'd eventually want to watch some of his movies, though. I've only seen one Lars von Trier movie, and it was The House That Jack Built. But I want to say, I want to see, oh, what's the one with Nicole Kidman? Dog something, I think. Hey Lizzie, I'll see that one. I want to watch, oh god. What's this other one that a lot of people have seen before? What's The Favor, Giselle? Oh. Wait, no, don't do that. I do have a letterbox. I haven't been watching as many movies, like, since the pandemic. I always have to preface everything with that. Can I recreate an emote? What? Depends on the emote. If you type in the chat exclamation letterbox, it'll show up, by the way. Oh, yum yum. Oh boy. I would have to go and get a spoon. I forgot to add a whole bunch of movies that I watched last year, and I have to go back and add a whole bunch of things over there, but... Bunch of movie nerds in chat. This is true. It died at NG+55, David, and I'm going to go back to it eventually. So don't worry, beef curry. Cool. Yeah, let's... Destined death.
I will not let it stop.
I doubt that was enough to stagger him. There you go. I meant stagger him in the, on the phase transition, not stagger him in phase 2. My lore. Who's my lore, Giselle? Hey Toby, what's up? Can someone like look up my lore pretty quick so I understand like what Giselle's trying to say? Malore. Oh, like my. What does lore mean? How do I stay so calm during no hit runs? You just don't think about getting hit, so you don't manifest it, right? It's pretty easy, I think. Oh, wait, hold on. You forgot the D. This is a PG chat here, Giselle. I don't think you should be talking about the D over here. Kind of crazy of you to even like say that, you know. Milord, what? The you're putting the D in Milord? I'm gonna shit myself. That one's better, I think. Anyone seen 12 Monkeys with Brad Pitt? Even more fun if you watch the old French short film called Le Jeté? It was what it was based off of first. I have seen 12 Monkeys. Oh, oops. I think 12 Monkeys is okay.
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I believe your spirit but a long time. No. In my bones.
Yeah, I think it was made into a show.
Cannot become a lord.
I'm surprised that 12 Monkeys is as loved as it is. Like, I thought it was good, but not like amazing.
Man cannot.
What's really funny though is they mention Semmelweis, or Brad Pitt mentioned Semmelweis in that movie, and that was around the same time that I was learning about Semmelweis in school. Semmelweis was pretty much the guy who suggested that people wash their hands, or like doctors wash their hands before they treat patients to prevent birthing mothers from getting sick. And everyone thought he was crazy. Because there was this like want to try to address the issue of, you know, because there's pretty much like these two groups of mothers, right? Like there are these two like wards even, and the mothers who were giving birth who went to like one ward that didn't have the doctors, like the trained doctors in it, they would have a huge survival rate, but the ones that went into the ward with, you know, all the trained doctors, they would have a huge death rate. And there was this huge campaign to try to figure out how to get rid of this fever and cure it and find the cure for it, or find the reason for it. And then Semmelweis was like, oh, everyone like wash your hands with chlorine, right? And then people didn't want to say that he was right because they wanted to be right. Like they wanted their assumptions of how the disease was to be right. Let's keep this 11111 tree alive. Like back in the day, like, because like, you know, doctors would have, you know, I guess, white coats, or they would have aprons or whatever, and then it would be a sign of, like, I guess, experience. Because, like, they would, like, I guess, they would practice on cadavers or whatever. They would practice, or they would do, like, you know, surgeries on people, and then they would just wipe their hands on their apron, and then, like, the dirtier your apron was, the, I guess, the more clout you got. And then, like, obviously now it's like, okay, it's not really good. Yeah, people didn't really understand what germs were, right? So. Anyways, I believe at one point, Semoi's, like, he was swearing that his solution was the right solution. And I believe his ward went a year without, having any deaths, right, from others. And then people still didn't believe him. And then one day, I guess one of his subordinates didn't follow the protocol of, like, you know, washing everything. And then they had one death, and then everyone used that one death to say that he was wrong. It's funny how times don't really change. Like, people will still do that. They'll just cherry pick one thing wrong with you. It might not have been one death. It might have been like a handful of deaths, but it was relatively small just because people didn't follow the protocol. Oh, what's up, Paul? How you doing? Bye-bye. What's up, Graphic? How you doing, dude? I don't have a lot of stamina. Yay. Well, looks like we didn't, get hit on this one. Oops. You know what? Let's just go on. It's all just messed up. Might as well reset, TBH. GG's on your match today, Graphic. I saw that it was very close. Yeah, just no hit the next 3 NGs, right? I'm pretty sure I think the poise of the bosses is gonna change next NG. Or it's gonna be noticeably different, I should say, the next NG. But it wasn't? No, you say that it wasn't, but if you would have gotten Borealis, you would have been 1 point behind. If you would have killed Borealis, and it would have been that's a swing of 4 points or something, right? So I have to talk to a merchant, just sell all these runes. Nice know that, thank you. If you're interested, I sent you a super special code. Try Elden Ring Night Rain early. Wait, did he really? I mean, did he actually send me something? I know you're not sending me a code to try Elden Ring Night Rain early, but... Oh, on Steam, I see. None of you guys have gotten anything from Bandai Namco about Night Rain, right? I don't even know when you're supposed to hear back from them.
Have they served you? I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, torrent. Treat him with... Shall let my hand share them with me.
Your thoughts? Can't call us thoughts, Melona. That's crazy. It's crazy. It was broken for you? Yeah, okay. Well, and you didn't even have to, like, give a lot of information, right? You just had to give an email or something? It's kind of confused. But I'm pretty sure, I would imagine I would probably get access to it too, just through, I'd imagine my talent agency might get some codes for it or something. Yeah, it has to be on console. For some reason they don't allow it for PC, which is really weird. I'd imagine it has something to do with money.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Oh yeah, maybe data mining, actually. Yeah, never mind. I mean, still money, but...
Are you here as a
Are you here as a customer? Can I sell you stuff? Yeah. Yes, thanks for allowing me to sell hundreds of thousands of runes to you. So if you just sell like a whole bunch of remembrances to this guy, he's like, what does he do with it? Does he like make his own weapons and try to become Elden Lord later? Right? That's kind of how it probably works, right? You guys think that consoles will be around in the next 20 years? Oh, did I still have fire giants? I must have missed it. Depends on Steam. Why do you say that? It becomes normal to have a strong computer also for work purposes, so nobody buys consoles anymore. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. I feel like PCs will become more and more affordable anyways. Like, I can't imagine like graphics becoming so advanced that like Nvidia is gonna need to be churning out, you know, like 100 series graphics cards. How to access with the average person, yeah. Valve broke into the handheld console market already with the Steam Deck. You see? Yeah, that is a huge thing, the simplicity with consoles, yeah. You just buy it and then it just works. But I also feel like, bro, I didn't get the fucking black wet blade last, NG. I also feel like, what was I gonna say? I think the customization part of having a PC and playing on, games, that is very huge, in my opinion. So, I guess that also depends too, right? If people would want to, like, do things like play randomizers or use mods for things, right? I guess for games that aren't Souls, that might not be that big of a deal. Like, if people are just playing Call of Duty, then you're probably not going to care about having a PC. But you could do so much more, like even Nintendo games, you do so much more stuff on like the emulator stuff, so. So now will be, there will be a version of Google Stadia that's actually good. A lot more games are starting to have mod support for console. What does that mean? Because, like, depending on what you mean by that, it might not even matter because there are so many more things that you can do on a PC. Important for streamers? I mean, of course for streamers, but also just like I feel like there's a trickle-down kind of thing when it comes to streaming or content creators in general, right? Like, streamers might be like, oh, check out this new fun mod. Check out Convergence mod. Look how fun this is, right? Or Seamless Co-op. Seamless Co-op is the most downloaded mod for Elden Ring on Nexus mods. Why is it so barren over here? Like, you would think there'd be like more pots or something over here. Looks so bare. Who tries with better tech in the same biz model will still fail. Baldur's Gate 3 has a mod manager slash browser. Not saying it won't be replaced. Will there be bingo brawlers or seamless co-op? Alright. Alright, get ready for my spiel here, alright? Pay close attention to what I'm gonna say. Hey, what's up, Fitz? Alright, so, I don't know anything that's gonna happen with bingo brawlers in the next season. I have no control over who's going to be in it. I don't know if I'm going to be in it. I have no, I guess, sway to determine or to decide who's in it. I don't know exactly what it's going to be about. The only thing I would know is what's already publicly been said, I think, by Domo. I think the only thing he's said that he wants a weapon randomizer, and that's it. And yeah, if I ever know anything about bingo brawlers, it has probably already been publicly said, and if I happen to know anything about bingo brawlers that hasn't been publicly said, then I would not tell you. Hey, Nuz. Just think it was a cool idea. So, what I will say about that, though, about seamless co-op, is I don't think it would ever be a good idea to have seamless co-op and bingo, just because of the, like, bugginess of seamless co-op. Hey, ban CBD for being a party. You mean for being a realist, right? For being a realist. Like, say what you want to say, right? Don't hide behind, like, euphemisms. Oh, the only thing that I can say about the next Bingo Brawlers season that hasn't been released publicly yet is that we're getting MrBeast. Yeah, MrBeast is joining the team. Hi, Rem. So that's really good. That's some really like underground information for you guys.
To see and it seems torrent, whereas I may
no longer interested.
Very well at my hand.
The creator that has the biggest potential to bankroll possibly the biggest Elden Ring grassroots event ever, to have like a pretty decently sized prize pool, and you wouldn't be interested. Okay, buddy. Are you getting that money? I'll sip you like a Benjamin, I guess. If it's $10 million, yeah, dude. Yeah, why not? Sounds good. Oh wait, I have to buy some stuff. If the prize is punching him, why would you want to punch him? What? Wait, what is this brain rot, dude? Holy fucking hell, man. Twitch shadows with MrBeast bought his way into Bingo Bros. Yeah, good. The other guy deserves a spot way more. No, he doesn't. If the price is punching it. I assumed he meant prize. Cool. Learn from the best Bingo Brawl season 4 player how to no-hit. Every death is $100 off the $100,000 starting point. Wait, so you're saying that every single death that people have in Bingo Brawlers that season would take away from the prize pool? That'd be kind of based, bro. Difference between price and prize in English. We should start speaking German. 9. What's this game? It's a MrBeast new game. Speaking of MrBeast games, bro, Beast Games on Amazon Prime is, I think there's only like 2 or 3 more episodes left. Supposedly it was the, like, biggest launch of a Amazon Prime show, like, ever. I've been watching all the episodes, and I will say that it's gotten less interesting as time has gone on. And the reason why I say that is, like, when it comes to things like Survivor or something, like Survivor, you have like a real like connection with a lot of the people who are on the show. And then like with Beast Games, like they started with 1,000 people. And like you might get to know some of them, but then like there's no guarantee that they stay around to like win much of the game. You're gonna get screwed. I don't know if I'm gonna actually like. Well, I still have a 3060 Ti, and I don't think I'm ever gonna really need anything more than that. Did anyone ever not survive Survivor? I don't think anyone died on Survivor before. People have gotten seriously injured. I remember some guy fell on a fire, I believe, and he was really seriously injured. The show would not be on air, potentially. Have you seen The Gentleman with McConaughey? Yes, The Gentleman is great, dude. I love that movie. I would say that's my favorite Guy Ritchie movie, although I haven't watched Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels in a long time. It is surprisingly good, Binks. I remember I went to the theater when it was in 2020, right? The beginning of 2020, before the pandemic. And like I'd only seen 2 of Guy Ritchie's films. It was Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels and Snatch. And like I was lukewarm on them when I watched them. But then I watched The Gentleman. I'm like, dude, it's a fun movie, dude. I haven't watched Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels in a long time. I don't remember being completely in love with it when I did watch it. So I'd have to rewatch it. Snatch is way better. I had way more fun watching The Gentleman than I did watching Snatch. Snatch is funny, I guess, but... You can like him, but I'm not saying people can't like a movie more than another movie that I liked. Whatever floats your boat, dude. The best Guy Ritchie movie is Aladdin 2019. I haven't watched Aladdin 20... That's one of the better received live-action Disney movies, though, right? Or Disney remakes. Not really gonna say live-action, because they try to claim that The Lion King is live-action. Pog Nojun. Usually preferences work true. Oh, I would be getting a substantially higher, like, damage if I just remove the Uchi-Katana before I go into a fight. That's kind of funny. Uchi weighs 4? 5.5. So it would go from 15.4 to 9.9. I feel like that's kind of a big jump. I guess I could also like remove the dagger and stuff, but the fucking mosquito is aggroed. It was the 4th best received. Are you talking about the box office? CBD, when is the next season of Bingo Brawlers? I do not know. I don't even think Captain Domo knows, Sufta. What's up, Tariq? Thank you, dude. What's hilarious is that the Lion King remake, I believe, made more money than the original Lion King. Actually, I don't know if adjusted for inflation that still is true. Not none of them, no, Logic. Well, I'm pretty sure... Well, no, I think the Aladdin one got good praise by critics, I think. The Jungle Book definitely did. And I believe Beauty and the Beast did pretty okay with critics. Everything else I have no idea. Oh yeah, Cinderella too. I forget about Cinderella because it was just like... It was like... Not... one, I didn't see it. Two, like... You know, it's kind of funny. When I watched reviews, or read reviews about Cinderella, the remake, like, people were saying like, oh yeah, it's great, you know, I mean, it's just Cinderella, just, you know, told again, you know, it was fun, it was good. And then, I guess when other remakes came out, they were like, oh bro, it's the same thing, it's terrible. 4th highest box office, 5th highest IMDb rating. What are the highest IMDb rating ones for the remakes? From word of mouth, I remember a lot of my friends liking the Aladdin remake more than all the other ones. God, there's so much Peepo torrent in this run. The Aladdin show? I may have? I don't remember if I watched, if there was something like that when I was a kid. Well, Alice in Wonderland wasn't necessarily a remake, though. That was a continuation from, like, it was a sequel to Alice in Wonderland. Number 1, oh yeah, Cruella was kind of a hit, huh? Number 2 is The Jungle Book. Number 3, The Little Mermaid. Number 4, Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not gonna watch any other Disney fucking live-action stupid remakes. Yeah, Christopher Robin was also a continuation of Winnie the Pooh. That was a nice movie, though. Hey, Mega, what's up, dude? It was Gargoyles. I don't think I've ever actually watched Gargoyles. Oh, Mega, I think it was 7 months, dude. 7 months of watching a mid-streamer. It's true. I'm the mid-streamer. Thank you, Mega. I appreciate it, dude. I missed out. I guess so. I'd watch the hell out of a Treasure Planet remake. What if it was terrible? God, I shouldn't have this conversation again, bro. Last time I had the conversation of someone saying that something was going to be good before it came out, like, I'm pretty sure they ended up unfollowing me. But before the Elden Ring DLC came out, there was someone who was like, oh my god, like, Shadow of the Erdtree is going to be so good. I'm like, well, you don't know that yet. You haven't played it. It hasn't been released yet. Like, we know nothing about it. And he was like, well, From Software never misses. I'm like, well, yeah, but again, you haven't played it yet. You don't know anything about it. Like, it could be terrible. And they're like, oh, but like with all of the DLCs that have been released, like, everyone's always loved them. And then I was like, well, okay, but like, again, like, you haven't played it yet. You can't say for sure that it's gonna be a really good DLC. And then he finally, like, I guess cracked, and he was like, obviously when I say that, you know, it's gonna be good, it's just me saying my excitement for the DLC and blah 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 blah. And then I'm like, bro, then why didn't you just say that to begin with, dude? Like, why did he have to lie? Like, come on, dude. It's not my fault. Like, why are you getting upset with me? Because it's obvious. Wow, CBD, why you gotta argue? Sometimes people get upset with me for arguing, and it's like, well, like, if I have a disagreement about something and then you come back with a disagreement about my disagreement, then that's also you continuing the argument. Yeah, what's up, Wheels? this game is very difficult. I've seen the future, I know it'll be good. You know what? That's based. That's super based. Imagine going on the internet and arguing. I kind of think DS3 is the biggest miss. Lost all respect for FromSoft. You think DS3 is the biggest miss? Yeah, okay. High key, bro. Biggest miss. Okay, no, maybe the biggest miss is Scholar of the First Sin. Maybe not. But what I would say is the biggest miss would be Dark Souls remaster, excuse me. Just because they just didn't care, dude. Like they didn't fix anything. Was the third party? Yeah, it's still signed off by From Software, I would imagine. Like I would probably praise From Software still and Bluepoint for the Demon Souls remake. Just like I would probably pan whomever did the remaster and From Software. Guess they fixed the lava. They actually didn't fix any glitches that was a negative impact to the player in the remaster. Isn't that crazy? The only glitches that they fixed in the remaster were the glitches that positively impacted the player. So they got rid of item dupes, they got rid of what were some other glitches that like people used a lot? Yeah, they added some new ones. I mean, like, all in all, it is less broken than Prepare to Die. Like, I'm pretty sure you could, like... There was some arbitrary code execution you can do in, in Prepare to Die, so... I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, they added a bonfire next to Vamos. That's what we all wanted to, right? Yeah, they fixed the frame rate stuff, but also the frame rate is, I think movement is still tied to frame rate. Was moveset swap patched out of OG Dark Souls? No, you could still roll swap in the OG. I think. Dark Souls repurchased, yeah, pretty much. Night fits. The rolling still screws you up. Oh, you mean the lack of omnidirectional rolling? Just don't lock on to things as much. Boom, I fixed it for you. Whenever people say that Dark Souls 1 is clunky, I think that's what they're mainly referring to, is the fact that you can't have omnidirectional rolls. And then whenever I suggest that you don't have to lock onto things, then people get very upset. I had a Taurus demon 8 times the last time playing. My first time playing Dark Souls 1, I was stuck on Taurus demon for I think 3 days. Which is why I was so confused as to why people were so upset that I guess, like, the DLC bosses were too hard or something in Elden Ring. I mean, I guess the discourse always comes up where it's like, oh, Elden Ring needs an easy mode and blah blah blah, or Dark Souls needs an easy mode. Sekiro has to respect its player base and have an easy mode, blah blah blah. But it's just like, I feel like the average person will be stuck on a boss for not that long of a time. And like, yeah, again, like back in Dark Souls 1, like I would be stuck on a boss for a long time and I didn't really mind. I just kind of understood that I had to learn how to deal with it. Oh, so a lot of people were saying that they didn't have time or something to learn a boss, and it's like, that doesn't make any, like, I don't, that's like saying, I don't know, like, I don't have time to be hungry. It's like, what does that mean? Like, that means nothing. Like, if you don't have time to play the game, why are you playing the game? I don't understand, dude. I don't know how Mesmer gets away with it. The rest I think are great. I see. Yeah, I think punching attacks would be nice to come back. Kind of a neat little Easter egg that they had in DS1. Longest time I was stuck on a boss was 3 hours in Sword Nation. People have to get good. Well, yeah, I feel like it's very easy to just look up a really good build in these games and just like roll with that. Yeah, I had my friends when we were doing Sims Co-op last night, and they wanted to get scummy because we weren't first trying one boss in particular. Interesting. Good. The focus is really hard on one bad aspect of a boss for whatever reason. That one thing thinks how they feel about the entire boss. I guess if you grade on a curve, that makes some sense, maybe? I don't know. Like Metter. I think Metter is mostly fine, and then it's the Quasar attack that's kind of dumb. And the phase transition. I mean, the phase transition isn't, I guess too bad. Honestly, I don't need to bloody slash for this. Your second promise consort for 12 hours. It took me 12 hours to kill Millennia. Well, I mean, those 12 hours involved me, like, I guess, going out and looking for more things to help me with the fight too, I guess. But I don't like being here. What's up, Clay? What was I saying? I was saying something. Or I wanted to say something. Yeah, whatever. I forgot. Oh, yeah. I feel like, when people would say that Elden Ring was too difficult, back when this released, I remember, I guess, appealing to other people who had done like just insane challenges with it, and a lot of people tried to claim like I guess ableism, but there was this streamer, his name was Handy Capable Sean, but he's changed his name. I think his name is like Sean Did What or something. But he would play these games with his chin because he was paralyzed. And he would beat all the bosses, and it's like, bro, like, I don't know, man. What's your excuse, dude? Like, yeah, I understand that, like, maybe you don't want to have a difficult time, but I mean, like, it's kind of it. Have I played any bingo matches today? No. Yes. Ghost. Moonlight Ghost is her new username, right? Ghost is probably the best Bloodborne player on the planet. And she has one hand. So... I think you're obfuscating. What does obfuscate even mean, dude? Like, bro, I hear that word, like, I've never actually obfuscate. What does this mean? What are these big fucking words? Render obscure, unclear, or unintelligible. I still don't know what that means. How am I concealing the fact? So funny. That's when you said chin, but then you said paralyzed, and I felt so bad. I mean, yeah, I mean, he probably doesn't, he probably wouldn't mind, right? Hey, Amish. Trying to find the VODs, of what? Of who? Of how? Hey, Xfu, how you doing? Pepe Le Pew. Yeah, let's get more endurance. The bingo matches. Oh, you're talking about the Bonanza. I didn't stream my first game, but you can go to Nesoneta's channel and watch her perspective. It was just it was early in the morning for me, and I wasn't gonna start stream early just for one bingo game. I guess I could have like recorded my shit too. I don't know. CBD's being so cromulent, but I don't even know what that means. Did you? Skrilla has beat DS1 with his feet. As far as I know, all 3 souls with one hand at SL1. There's a Italian streamer by the name of Markish who no-hit Dark Souls 1 with his feet. Hey, what's up, Scuff? How you doing? Markish, he was going to be put in Guinness Book of World Records, but then it seemed like they were trying to give him the runaround. Like, they asked for proof, he gave him the proof, and then they asked for more proof. Like, I guess they asked for, like the recording, they asked for someone, they asked for a witness who was there for the entire thing, or whatever, and then, they were like, okay, thanks, but then they asked for even more footage? Like, oh, do you have footage of, like, your entire setup or something? I don't know, it was really weird. I guess they don't really know what they really need. OMG, my love, Scuff is in chat. There goes Kaylee flirting with other people again. Who knows what cromulent means? It's a made-up word from The Simpsons. Acceptable or adequate? I'm not talking. The difference between fact and opinions, leave alone. I'm just a minion making commentaries on others' commentaries. Facts or opinions, just point. No, Bink. From what I understand, yeah, Binks is joking. Let me love my girlies. You're being homophobic. Joke's on you. I'm not even Homo sapien. Kaylee and I are in a committed relationship. Oh, yeah, I definitely believe it. Yeah, sure. Guinness Book of World Records try to give him the runaround and charge him big monies. That's... CB, you're just so... What does this mean? Like, what are these words, dude? Poltridudinous. Beautiful?
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
Scaff, thank you for the sub.
CBD, you can't fucking say that.
Yay.
Even though I supposedly disapprove of your committed relationship, your 100% verified committed relationship that's actually very, very real with Kaylee. Kaylee Strawberry, excuse me. How do you pronounce this? Poltridudinous. 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 Oh, jeez. Screw the Italian guy. Yeah, he got screwed. He said he might want to do it again. That was a couple years ago. I don't know if he actually wants to. Believe what you want. I said what I said. Thank you for the sub, Scuff. I appreciate it. Big words with CBD. Guys, what's your favorite word? My favorite word is oubliette. I read it in a book by the name of Malice when I was a kid. I'm like, what does that word mean? And I looked it up. I'm like, bro, that's my favorite word. Oubliette. Your mom. Dude, that's so funny. I like how loquacious sounds. Word. Ineffable. Ineffable. To, great or extreme. To be... Oh, sorry. Too great or extreme to be expressed or described in words. Coitus. Reciprocity. Reciprocity. There we go. I mixed up the C and the P. Sounds like you're stuck on a nubliet. Mercurial. More like more cereal, am I right? Oh boy. Beverages. Just feels and sounds good. That's awesome. -2. -2, your fucking mom, dude. Got him, champ. Ubiquitous. Mercurial. Like, more like Mercury for all, I mean, right? Please laugh at my jokes, alright? Or else you're fucking banned, right? Favorite German word is... blah, 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 blah. I think I nailed that one. Am I getting hit here? I don't think so. There we go. Shout out to Little Dicky. I don't really listen to that guy's music too much. By too much, I mean like at all. I definitely like listened to some of it before, but like they're all like a whole bunch of meme songs. They are funny though, just not stuff that I'd like listen to all the time. But he's a rapper. All of his songs are just... they're memes. That's all it is. Like one of it, the song that I've heard the most is... I think it's called Let Me Freak. And it's about, like, he meets this girl at a bar. And then he makes like a really terrible impression. And then then the chorus hits and then he's like, yo, I'm coming at you like a man right now, just let me freak. And then like they get married and then it just goes down like his whole life in the marriage. Like him complaining about her complaining about work or something, I don't know. He has talent. Oh yeah, undoubtedly. I've heard him on I forgot what the fuck the show is called, but I've heard him freestyle a couple times. Best German word is Schadenfreude. I know what that word means. You have to let people freak. It's in the Bill of Rights. I don't think it is. It might have been wilding out. It might have been. I don't know. It's in the Bill of Wrongs. The price is wrong, bitch. I don't know why I just thought of Happy Gilmore. Chat, I have to say that Josh is such an awesome streamer. I think he's a great streamer. Can everyone just like just at Yo Josh Arena right now and say that he's really great? Just like the greatest great streamer of all time.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I
Zelen,
take your
thank you
order?
so much for the raid. Zelen, can you at Yo Josh Arena real quick and say that he's great? What's up, Dustin? What were you doing today, Zelen? Mom said very special. Oh, Destiny Hacking 2. Hi, Ron. I'm not sure if that constituted a... Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, hi. Did that hit him but not do any damage, but it did poise damage? Dog. Alright, so for future NGs, I might have to put the stone barbed tier in my physic and then drink it at the beginning of phase 2. Why do people keep asking if Josh is okay? Yeah, he's great, dude. He's so great. Can we add a feature for every NG+7 that every time you go to fight Margit, there's a 50-50 chance that 50 Royal Revenants will spawn at the same time? That probably like crashed the game or something, right? Like Yo Hotarino. Yo Hotarino, bro. Chat has the best ideas. And it was so funny back when I was exclusively doing no-hit runs, like so many people would suggest no-hit runs that were just terrible. Like they were so bad. And they just insisted. They're like, no dude, trust me. It's such a good idea. You have to do it. I'm like, okay. Really great at taking this whole great thing. Yeah. What were some of them? I forget because they weren't really memorable. but I don't know. It was something like oh, you should do like in Dark Souls 1, like you should do an only level resistance no hit run, and it's like, so you want me to do an SL1 run? And they're like, no, dude, it'd be so fun. Okay. Also, not to sound egotistical, but dude, I hated some of the backseating that I would get for no-hit runs too. I guess it's kind of the same thing with bingo, but it's just like, bro, I do not need your backseating. I have never needed your backseating if I don't ask for it. Did I hear about the plane crash? Okay, so I have not heard about a plane crash, which leads me to believe that if something as significant as a plane crash happened recently, I would probably hear about it through some kind of the news. Or maybe I didn't, but in the event that it didn't actually happen,
Oi, where are you up to?
this is probably a joke leading somewhere that I don't know where it's leading. Benadryl, thanks for the follow. Oh, it's not a joke. Oh, happened a half an hour ago. Okay, I see. A passenger plane collided with a military helicopter in DC about a half an hour ago. How many people died? All of them's not a number. There are 4 survivors. Not now, shenanigans. When you accept here, there, does that lock in your ending? No, you can still do the Fancied Flame ending after you kill Melina. You just don't get the extra cutscene of her in the Radahn arena. Oh yeah, people would always suggest fist only runs too, and it's just like doesn't really make any sense for you to continue to do something that's so easily memeable. How common, like, it's very, very uncommon for mid-air collisions to happen, right? Yo, this might not be as good as I thought it would be. The Bloodhound Claws? You know what? Let's try it anyways. Okay. That's actually a lot of damage. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Analysis, CO buddy, it's either the army trying to do something without telling people they were doing something, or it was pilots out for a night ride, not experienced enough to be doing it, but of course, it's all speculation and needs more info. Oh no. You don't see me, do you? Okay, cool. You're down the hill and saying these guys are overhated. I don't think so. They're pretty bad. There was about to be a mid-air collision with my fist in your face. Wouldn't we both have to be in mid-air though, right? Like, so why so like... Why so violent? There was people complaining about firebombs and dung pies during your DS3 fist only. Oh yeah, dude. Like... People would throw it, bro. Like, people get so upset about stuff that isn't like.
Are not sandwiches.
Like, why does it affect you so much, dude?
Whoa, CBD, you can't fucking say that.
You do it. Dude, Fish, thank you so much for the 2-month resub, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. I forgot what the command was. I think it's it wasn't cheater. Hold on. Actually, wait, let me. Let me see. Exclamation point fun is one of them. And exclamation point fake is another one. Oops. If you play like this, where is the fun? You people play this game using glitches and exploits. Fucking trash, TBH. Try to enjoy the game and not just beat it. You don't deserve my follow. That was after I killed Half-Light, and then the fake one was you literally used poop during the boss fight and never once even swung your broken trace sword. So this run doesn't count. You abuse an exploit and cheese the boss without you ever even fighting it. How do you claim this is a broken trace sword only run? Clearly not the case. Clickbait and a lie. Fake. It's really funny because when I did the fists only run and it had firebombs and dung pies in it, I was waiting for someone to say that, like, I don't know, like that Gino was better or something. Because what's funny is Gino did an any percent fists only run way back in the day, and he also used firebombs for his fists only run. So it's like, oof. Oof, why are you insulting Gino now, huh? Yes, a lot of people always are like, oh my god, use... I guess the skulls for Gravetender are kind of like the sleep pots for Godskin Duo. He did 80% run without even turning his PC on. Oh yeah. Yeah, my bad. Actual gamer. Incredible gamer. Increíble gamer. I don't even remember what that moose command is about.
Death. I will not let it stolen from me.
Did you know go 9-0 in being a Brawlers season 4? Now, what people would say is that he went undefeated in season 1, though. God, it was so annoying whenever people were like, "Oh my God, we need Gino to beat CBD." It's like, okay, dude. Yeah, that was a common thing too. People would say that I sound white before my face reveal, and it's like, okay, okay. I'm sorry. I guess is that what you're looking for? What does a white person sound like? This guy, apparently. I don't hear race. I'm color deaf. Why can't we just all get along, you know? Kind of bug, kind of snack. Try to catch him in your trap. In somebody, and you'll see. We are whatever we eat. Do do do. It's color deaf. That, you know what? That also wasn't just particular to streaming. When I played on Xbox as a kid, like playing Modern Warfare or whatever I was playing at the time with friends, I had a gamer tag, and then for some reason people would be like, "Oh, that gamer tag sounds like it belongs to a black guy. You sound white as fuck." And I'm like, all right. I mean, I don't know what you want me to, like, you're wrong. Like, you were literally wrong. So I don't know what you, like, any like response to it is just moot because, like, you've already shown me that you're an idiot. I don't know where else to go. Like, I already know that I'm correct. So it's like arguing with you is just like not gonna go anywhere because you just showed me that you're stupid. No, my gamer tag was something else. I don't want to say what my gamer tag was because I don't know what kind of information people can get from old gamer tags and shit. That white sounding dude, yeah, that too. Oh, yeah. I remember that comment. Yeah, that guy was kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with people, dude. My name is Kevin, for real, that's my real name. Gamer tag was Will Smith, yeah. Yeah, actually.
Oi, where are you off to?
Hanzo, thanks for the follow.
Has anyone ever told you you look like Will Smith, CBD?
I've never seen Trump and CBD in the same room either.
He's right, chat. All right.
I'm not Trump. I'm someone else. Oh, I made a boo-boo. There we go. I was like, why am I not doing any damage?
Brave, tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Your second favorite command. Getting groceries. Alright. Alrighty then. Alright, I need to see what I can get away with this fight. Cool. Okay. So I kind of gotta start being a whole lot smarter. Cool. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna... I want to probably not use the physic until after I killed Radahn in the next NG. Yet another green split. Yeah, this probably won't be too bad. What's endurance at? Like 40 something. Uh, 53. Never mind. Played one match of CSGO and you had your regrets. Welcome back, Giselle. Welcome back. Welcome back. I mean, anything can eat the whole stamina bar if you swing it enough, right? So, kind of makes sense. I could, like, I don't know, have Radahn's Great Rune or something to increase my stamina even more, but I don't even know how much larger the stamina bar goes. Rakatana? That's the first time I've ever seen it being called Rakatana, dude. I would assume that great katanas on Millennia are very good because of how much their range is. Do you keep the runes after Grafted Scion? Yes, you do. You only don't keep your runes if the "you died" text shows up before the Grafted Scion's health bar shows up. So you'll see whenever speedrunners run this game, they will die before the "you died" text comes up, right? Sorry, they'll die before Grafted Scion's health bar shows up, and then when they come into the lands between, whenever they look towards, you know, that direction, where Grafted Scion is, you'll see the runes, or you'll see like the rune icon on the compass.
Oi, where are you off to?
Luffy, thanks for the follow. I've been seeing more people have anonymous follows on their channel, and I've always wondered, like, should I do anonymous follows? But then also, like,
Have they, sir, but you? I can play turning
I don't know.
to 80.
Guess it just
You need
depends.
to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, torrent. Treat him with. Let my share them with me. Your thoughts.
that's a lot of endurance. You wish they had more stuff like DS2's NG+ system. Yeah, I mean, I wish they had some kind of bonfire aesthetic mechanic. That'd be really cool. I wish there were different items on different NGs. That'd be nice. Different enemies, maybe. I know a huge issue with, like, NG+ no hit runs and stuff on DS2 is when you want to fight Lost Sinner, there's like 2 extra enemies in there, and it's very difficult to do anything about them. Yeah, I got hit in the first 4 NGs. This is only supposed to be a preliminary run anyways. Hey Nails, what's up, dude? No alerts and no thanking. Yeah, possibly, huh? Other than the sex, I don't like DS2's NG+ system that much. Like, if it should be in the base game, it's not. I mean, maybe. Oh, God. I whiffed. Lamau. Alright, so this is the point where it's oh, is Melna here? Get away from me, dude. Yeah, this is the point where the posture gets too great. Laughing my LMAO off. Assaulted. Oh, assaulted. Alright, this is where I gotta change my physic. That one. That one, and this one, and that one, and this one. Do, 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 do. I like saying hi, that's back to lurking. That's what I do. I look in so many people's chats, bro. Like, even if I'm just not watching, I'm like, yep, you're going into a different tab. I am supporting the homies. Lurkers or leeches, bro. Someone asked me legitimately, this might have been like a couple years ago or something. They were like, hey, do you view people who aren't subbed as being freeloaders? I'm like, no, what? Of course not. What the fuck? Some of you guys are still like trying to get at me over here. Never subbed, never donated to McDonald's Wi-Fi, selling laptop. There we go, dude. There we go, dude. We did it, dude. It's great, dude. Although ad rates recently have been really bad. So if there's anyone there who hasn't subbed yet, it's very appreciated now. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm getting like 30% of my ad revenue lately of what I would typically get. Person usual for usually ad revenue doesn't like fluctuate that much.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate
Thank you,
fucking
Nels. Thank you for the thank you for subbing. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's great. That's a funny fucking sub, dude. Thank you, dude. That's awesome. Holy. Kind of pathetic that it wasn't a tier 3 though. I'm kidding. Unless. Lots of Advent in January didn't expect people to have much spare income after the holidays, so less. But yeah, but from what I remember back in the other Januaries, it wasn't like Like, ad revenue didn't fluctuate that much. Yeah, oops. Pirate Software got offered 2,400 for ad revenue? Oops. Bro. I forgot to use Mighty Shot. There we go. Glance, you're stinky. I can say that because I met him, chat. Hey, Sarah, what's up? You declined it and gifted the subs instead? Wait, I guess I'm confused. I'm oh so tired. Are you really? I'm tired of chat shit, dude. That's what I'm tired of. Let's see smart. Josh, you never even met him, alright? Stop white knighting in my chat. You posted a short about it? How old was that short, though? I'm pretty sure that short's like 2 years old. Not even 3 years old. Because I saw the same short before. Stop being white. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Stop being white in my chat. Hear that, chat? No. Okay, I'm not gonna say it. Because someone could probably clip it out of context and report me. Dog. Dude, I'm so good. You see that? Mwah. Kiss the dragon, dude.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
No offense, dog. CBD is kind of problematic. You know, that's some great advice. Josh, you're so great with your advice. Guys, everyone in chat, please let Josh know just how great he is with, like, you know, just really, you know, holding his friends accountable, you know? Nerd? Okay. Josh streams 1/4 as much as I do, and he at least picks good games to play when he does. Guys, you can't say that. You worked on this game.
Welcome to Good Burger,
Yeah,
home
say it.
of the
Thanks for
Good
the
Burger.
raid, dude.
Can I take your order?
Shit game for real, for real. Okay. You're so brave, Josh. Absolute shit. Say, that was a stream, man. What were you doing today? Would I ever do goth makeup for fun? Yeah, I mean, if someone wanted to do my makeup for me. I'm completely fine with people doing my makeup. And like doing whatever kind of makeup they want to do. Ari would kill it. Ari would give me so many, like, you know, wings. She would, trick out my eyelashes a whole lot more. You got your 127, and hit uninstall. So brave, Glance. Throughout the entire SSD. 1D, 2 earlier, Aggro and I, play. Oh yeah, you guys gotta play me and Ness. Well, we'll see how that goes, huh? I haven't played a bingo game since my game with, Blanks' team. Did my makeup like a band member from Kiss? My only worry would just be that, like, it'd take a long time to get the makeup off. Painting the Starry Night on my face. Yeah, bro, I memed about, like, people doing my makeup at TwitchCon and stuff. Like, bro, people still want to do that. Like, I'm completely down. It's a white face, oh yeah, true. Can't do that. I use water-based makeup? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about makeup, so... The last time someone did my makeup, I was taking... Well, not the last time. But I was taking an acting class in high school, and then for one of the scenes that someone had to do, like, I was their partner. And, like, they were doing, like, a monologue, and they had to be, like, doing something. And then they decided they wanted to do someone's makeup, and then they asked me if they could do my makeup, and then I was in the bathroom for a really long time trying to, like, wipe the fucking makeup off, dude. Oh, I see. Yeah, very good. I took an acting class, so I didn't have to take a different class. Eraserhead, thanks for the follow.
Where are you off to?
David Lynch. And there. I was not a theater kid, though. Dude. So... So, okay, the theater kids in my school were pretty fucking weird, right? And I was in student government in my high school, and then one time we needed to take a picture for the yearbook, and we were trying to find the last member of, like, our student government, and we couldn't find him. And we were looking all over the place, like, on campus. The teacher who was in charge of making the yearbook, she went and, like, went by where all the theater kids all hang out, because he was also friends with all the theater kids. And then when she came back, she was like, man, he said, man, I went to look by all the theater kids, and that was, like, the weirdest place I've ever been to in my entire life. Did I not get this grace? That would have been bad. There we go. Yes, the teacher's saying that is crazy. Well, okay, I'm pretty sure she had inappropriate relations with a student as well, so yeah, she was probably way too not fantastic for her own good, right? So yeah, you're probably onto something there. Just rumors, though. I don't know. It was never. I'm pretty sure she, like, quit before she got fired or something. I don't know how. Like, I don't know how that stuff even, like, leaks. Like, I mean, it's probably the kid, like, bragging and stuff, and he probably did brag, but yeah, it's still pretty crazy. Substitute had allegations on permanent teachers. Yeah, it's pretty... And I would imagine it probably happens a whole lot more than, like, people get caught too, right? So... Oh, brother. I don't listen to jazz off stream. The reason... So, the reason I started listening to jazz on stream was because, about 4 years ago? Before... This was before Twitch allowed us to separate our audio tracks and have one audio track different from the VOD. Sorry, to have the live audio track be different from the VOD audio track. It's up to you. Like, I wanted to play music on stream that didn't mute my VOD. So I was playing like... I was playing just like a regular playlist or something, and then I came across Master's stream, Master 9876, I think is his username. And he played this jazz, and I noticed that his VODs were not muted. I'm like, hey, where do you get this? And then he told me the name of the YouTube channel. I'm like, Pog, I'm using this for the rest of my life. But now it doesn't even matter. I can play whatever I want and not have the VOD get muted. Yeah, I don't listen to jazz off stream. I listen to pop music, I guess you can say. If you want to see my music taste, just type in !playlist. That's kind of the music I listen to off stream. Like if I'm in the gym or something, or if I'm in my car. Am I a fan of Dua Lipa? I wouldn't say I'm a fan, I guess. I mean, like... Levitating is a cool song. I don't think I can name any other songs of Dua Lipa, though. What's up, Ash? How you doing? You listen to metal? Yeah, I'm not a fan of metal. That's something I don't listen to metal. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan, he a... You have some songs that aren't super metal, but still considered metal. Oh, bro, did I just not, like... Oh, God, I'm kind of stupid, huh? I guess so. I just didn't go to Fort Height. Name is after a hardcore metal band called Nails. I see.
Oh, I really see. Yes, yes, yes. Oi, you there, Cully.
Help us out, Cully.
When did Bingo Brawlers Season 4 end? It was in November, right? November, December, January. It's been 2 months. Shit, it's been 2 months, dude. How do you get turned into a tree? I don't know. I'm not sure. What's the best weapon? It depends on what you mean by the best weapon and what you're going to be using it for. When's the Bingo Brawlers Amazon series? Wouldn't that be crazy? You know, it'd be really nice to get, like, dissed into Bingo Brawlers. However, it's always, like, pretty difficult to get him to do events, from what I understand. Damage dealing. That's not specific enough. Where are you in the game? I guess that's a good thing for me to ask. Where are you in the game? Like, what are you trying to do? What a slash, mate. Of rock rap and a lot of genres, but when Swed plays the screamo rock, I just can't vibe with it. Yeah, I've never been a huge fan of, like, that, really hardcore metal stuff. His community loves it, so... Country and screamo. What a mix. They have over 500 records. That's awesome then. Primo. Okay. Do the chicks count as country? I don't know. I don't know who the chicks are. Is a pizzelle made of piz? I wonder what the most petty reason I've ever banned anyone for was. I feel like I'm not too hot on the ban button, but I don't know what the most petty reason was. Random ass thought. I would explain how I got there, but it's not appropriate for stream. Lamo. You remember? Yeah, the part I'm at. I mean, if you're at the part I'm at, yeah, just go with the Bloodhound's Fang or something. A pretty okay weapon. Or Iron Balls. It's when that one dude was good at dragon. Yeah, I banned him because he was good at dragons, I think. Be banned Will Smith if he came in the chat and said, hey, you look like me. No, I wouldn't. That'd be terrible PR. I'm I'm hot on the ban button. I would much prefer my mods to be hotter on the ban button than me, TBH. I feel like I would very rarely fully disagree with a ban. I think I said this last stream, but I was looking over some of the games that I played with the cheater, and it came to my attention that he was probably listening to my stream, and whenever I said that I was going to go for a square, not whenever, but sometimes when I said I was going to go for a square, about like 5 to 10 seconds later, he would mark it. And when I was looking back on the footage, I'm like, that's a really fast square, right? Like, there's no way that he actually did that. No, Lizzie, if someone's being a shit and you think they're being a shit, just punt them into the sun, TBH. Especially if they're saying bad things to you, alright? Like, if someone says anything bad about any of the mods, and you guys don't like it, just ban them and you do never have to apologize for that. Like, if someone DMs you something that's like bad or mean or gross, like, just punt them, get them out of here. Except Giselle. Yeah, like, I could take people, like, saying stupid stuff about me, but, like, bro, if you're saying anything about my mods, or if you're saying anything about, like, the friends that I have on Twitch, like, bro, you're not worth my time. like I could have fun with you if you're like saying stupid stuff to me and like trying to insult me, then that's funny. But like when you're saying shit about other people like who aren't here or have nothing to do with anything, it's like you're absolutely a piece of shit. Like you're terrible. You can fight this guy? Yeah, you don't have to do the cheese every time. That's why one of my rules is do not argue with the mods, because if you argue with the mods and you end... I don't care if the mod calls you a name, okay? I don't care if my mods call you a poo-poo head, as Giselle freaking called that one guy. Like, you do not argue with them in my chat. You can DM me being like, hey, I think your mod kind of overstepped a little bit. Then, yeah, then, you know... review the situation. Yeah, Giselle called an obnoxious guy a poo-poo head in my chat.
Where are you off
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And he was screaming and not screaming. He was talking about how he got ad hominem after someone calling him a poo-poo head. It's just like, bro, like you're way too debate-brained, man. You have to go outside. I know that's overused a lot, like going outside and touch it, but you have to touch some grass, man. What are you saying? I forgot what he was talking about. Giselle might remember more than I do. He was being a shitter in chat, and then Giselle called him a poo-poo head. And then he was saying how he was being respectful, but then he got ad hommed, and then Giselle said something to him, and then he added Giselle being like, she needs to use her brain or something. I don't know, it was something, he sent an unban request too, and he called us... He called us Democrats. As if like we're like snowflakes or something, and we get easily offended, but it's always the people who are really, really, really offended who scream and yell about other people getting really offended though, so... I'm confusing people. Oh, were they two different people? Oh, it was him talking to Sydney, okay.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
Yeah, Starfists are in lane though. They're better versions of the Iron Balls. God. Hi, Trix. It's always projection with those types. I feel like everyone projects. I feel like the vast majority of people who I interact with just project to some extent. Why do Americans make political parties like categories for people? Because a huge part of... Is the zeitgeist the right word to use here? I don't agree with it, but a lot of people just hold politics very, 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 very close and serious and life or death, no matter how small it is. I agree that it's very unhealthy and it doesn't really make much sense. I mean, it makes sense as to why it happens, but it doesn't make sense as to why people think it's logical. Yay. The dude ahead was the guy saying he'd be fine if Gina was a misogynist. Oh, that's the guy. Wait, I totally forgot about... Wait, what was the context of that? Oh, was it when we were talking about Hogwarts Legacy? Demigod died to 5 calf and shin punches. Yeah. I mean, have you seen these guns, dude? I told him I'd fuck their mother and someone hurt their feelings, so now they're a doo-doo head on the internet. Oh, I see. I can't understand how someone who can agree 100% with everything their party does. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's I don't know how many people actually do that. I know, like, you see the extremes a lot of how much people do just blindly follow whatever, you know, someone else says, but I mean, I don't know how many people are actually like that in the US. I saw a YouTube short of some boxer saying that he could take a kick to the leg. And he was pointing out how muscular his legs were, and then I guess like there was some kickboxer who was gonna kick him in the leg, and then like I believe the guy had a pad on his leg too. And then after he got kicked, he was he was in a lot of pain. I'm like, bro, I don't think I'm ever taking a kick to anyone who's experienced in kicking. As an outsider, how many Americans would actually support going for Greenland? Dude, I actually don't know. I feel like the thing about American politics is a lot of the time people will believe in something because it goes against what other people think. Or they might believe in something because they think the other side would hate you if you went with it, right? So I feel like, I don't know, like if Trump really wants to buy Greenland, I think there's just a whole lot of people who are like, yeah, man, yeah, dude, like buy Greenland because of it's trade or something. Own Denmark, own the libs. I don't know, dude. Who knows? Maybe there's someone in chat who thinks buying Greenland is a good idea. I doubt they'd come forward. Maybe they would come forward. I don't know. Oh god, I missed something. Issue of politics is a labeling assumption that everyone in the group holds all the same thoughts and values. Just impossible supply. I agree. I do agree. Not everyone has the same opinions as everyone else in the group. I have the authority to make any military base there already. It's meant to give cover to Putin. I don't know anyone over there. Yeah, I've yet to meet anyone who, I don't know, really cares about the Greenland thing. Cares in terms of like really wants the US to buy or take Greenland or something. I honestly thought it was a joke. There's a betting site by the name of Kalshi. And I was perusing their site the other day, and they there was a bet for whether or not Trump would buy Greenland in 2025. I thought it was like him personally buying Greenland, but like that was before I was made aware of he was actually trying to take Greenland. I'm just over here like, why? Like Canada too? Trump might just be trying to catch them all, I think. He might not have played enough Pokemon as a kid. Which, yeah, base, dude. Just like collect all the countries. I think that's how we should do it. That's it. I mean, come on. Why stop at Greenland? I mean, just like, you know, just pick up a little France here, you know, a little South Africa here, you know, just like take Indonesia, make that a state. Where did I get hit? I got hit to Margit because I whiffed a hit. and then he got me because I ran out of stamina. We don't want the French here? Why are we getting Canada? Let's take it with force? Oh, I guess that too. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. American who pays no attention to hellscape politics. I know when I interact with codes either. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people like that. Or I feel like a lot of people only care about, like, a handful of political issues and everything else they don't really care about. Which, in my opinion, is pretty based. Because, I don't know, I feel like there's a whole lot of issues being made out of nothing. A lot of the times. Actually cap my mans? What was that a response to? Whose emote is that? Oh, that's Lilith? I didn't know he had that emote.
Hello, allow me. You are unprevented. The thorns are husk the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
I actually agree with that, Bebop. I feel like knowing about stuff doesn't really change much. I mean, I think it can if enough people knew about stuff and had an actually informed opinion about stuff, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. People do care a lot more on the internet. This is true. Doge has the power to turn America into a third world country. The threats of America becoming a third world country has... I've been hearing that ever since I was a kid. Yeah, that's the part about politics that gets really exhausting. Like, it's always like people claiming that a whole lot of things are either life or death, or it's really imminent of a whole catastrophe happening and stuff, and just like it never stops. It's been like that since launch. Oh, your PC freezing on Lando? That's weird. We're in the end. I don't think we're in the end game. Like, sorry about the laugh. It's just like that. I feel like you just kind of contributed to what I said. All right. Whatever you say. Favorite dessert? Apple pie with vanilla ice cream. I don't think you really beat that. Although I may have given a different answer when the last time this was brought up. But apple pie reigns supreme, I think. Or cheesecake. Yo, no, I mean, yeah, it's apple pie, cheesecake. That's kind of, okay, that's kind of hard. Cheesecake can go pretty hard. A lot of ice cream cakes aren't that good, though. I think I've only ever had one ice cream cake that I thought was, like, really... It was made as an ice cream cake instead of just, like, ice cream put on a cake. That was then frozen. Depends on the cheesecake and who makes it, bro. Whenever I go to Cheesecake Factory, I am getting a cheesecake. Red velvet cheesecake, dude. It's my jam. It has a lot of calories, though. Tuxedo cakes are very nice. Peach cobbler is really good too. I like peaches in general. I don't know if I've ever had chocolate cheesecake before. You know where the red color comes from in red velvet? I think it's the blood of my enemies, right? So I think it's pretty good. Yeah. Do I like the song Peaches? I'm moving to the country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches. That song is like 20 years old, right? Maybe even older than that, I don't know. Like if you look it up on YouTube, it's at, like at 360p. Doesn't the song Peaches remind you of Peachy, as in Peachy Shortcake? Honestly, I try to forget about Peachy Shortcake all the time. She's pretty stinky. Don't tell her I said that, though. Definitely tell her I said that, alright? Masters is in drug development and pharmacology. Most red dyes come from beetles. Oh, that's so interesting. This might think she likes the abuse from you. Oh, Peachy? Bro, guys, you know that Peachy assaulted me at TwitchCon? She hates when I say that. It's he assaulted me, chat. As soon as she saw me, bro, she was like, bro, you stink. Then she walked over me and she punched me in the arm, dude. Assaulted. All right. I have scars that you can't see. You know, just deep down. Did I file a police report? No, because after she punched me, she was so short I lost track of her. Didn't know where she went. Peachy wants to practice bingo. And if she does practice bingo, I would hope that she gets good enough to where Domo might consider her for being a Brawlers. Peachy's 5'1". He's pretty short. 5'1" and like... I don't know if she's less than 100 pounds or 100 pounds or something. Can help her whenever she starts to like practice more, because she just downloaded the mod. I think she's gonna get back into bingo pretty soon. She practiced a little bit, but it was before the mod was public. When Dom talked about expanding bingo brawls, what games would he want? I'm not as good at any other games as I am with Elden Ring, so I'd have to... I would have to practice other games. Like, I've never played Monster Hunter before, and he was thinking about Monster Hunter DS3. I mean, like, I don't know if DS3 would work with Lockout Bingo. I'm not sure. Guessing her weight is crazy. No, I'm pretty sure she's, like, said it before. I think. If she didn't, then yeah, that probably fucked up of me to do. He was speaking with Zhao Bagel. I don't know who Zhao Bagel was in Smalland. Oh, for Minecraft? Yeah, Mitch was going for Sekiro stuff. Josh was working on DS3 stuff for Bingus. Although the DS3 bingo stuff, I don't know if Lockout would work. Blackout seems pretty fun. Or just like rushing to get like a line or two. From what I understand, I think Smant does want to, like, host some bingo stuff. He was practicing Elden Ring bingo for a bit there. Yeah, on his second channel, he was doing it on... Oh, I shouldn't have used the physic. It's my bad. Completely my fault if this messes up. Yeah, let's just do this. There we go. Still saved them. When do Lockout work? It's just how, like, how linear things are. By linear, I mean, like, a lot of squares would be locked up behind other squares, too. I don't know, I did, like, one Lockout game with Swed. I don't know, it was, I guess it was okay, but it's not as dynamic as, Yo, Zork, thanks for gifting us up to Sarah. Thank you, Zork. Sarah, enjoy the emotes. Ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Zork. The DLC added any new tiers? Yeah, they did. Yeah, it depends on the physic tier that you got. The longest lasting physic tier is the deflect tier in the DLC. The shortest lasting one is either the stamina one, the infinite stamina one, or the infinite FE one. I forgot. Dude, my legs fucking hurt, dude.
Ice world and death. Are you to commit?
Blah 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 blah. I like bingo, but I hate bingo practice. I feel like I like everything to do with bingo. Can I help you with Malekith? Get a charge R2 off at the end of phase 1 so that you can just charge R2 him on the beginning of phase 2 and you will probably stagger him. You're welcome. Oh, you want me to... No, I'm not gonna drop what I'm working on right now just to help you. There are discords and subreddits for that, though. Yeah, Hoosier has a Discord where a whole bunch of amateur bingo games happen. Bingo Club does too, I think. Go into the DLC, get pest spears. Oops. I'm not sure how Sweat's development is. Ferris wheel, thank you for the brand new sub, dude. Contributing to the partner Heckin' Plus points. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Enjoy the Heckin' emotes. The ad-free viewing, everything. Thanks for choosing to support me. That's awesome. What level am I? 229. What's incredibly funny about this game is if you are rune level 1, you can effectively get up to like rune level 125 or something. So funny. Claws are busted. Wait, don't I get the poisonous claws? Because bloodhound claws were right along the way. Oh, so I'm pretty sure bloodhound claws are better than venomous fang. In terms of damage output, right? I think bloodhound claws are the best claws. I think, I don't know. Especially if you would bleed on them. But as far as you usually use them, yeah, I mean, unless you have a build around claw, I mean, not even that. In very specific instances, are claws going to be the best bet to go for? Like, for example, in Season 3, if you wanted to rush Millennia, you would get +3, like, any kind of bleed claws. And you would fight Millennia with the claws. Just because they're fast, right? So they can trigger status effects the fastest. And they hit twice. Which adds to how quickly they could initiate the status effects. There's more variety, be your favorite. Perhaps, perchance. What do you want? Are you going to allow us to use a weapon after NG? Yes. That'll probably always be a thing for me. Light greatswords are pretty dope. I feel like I'd have to use light greatswords more. Because Rolanas aren't that great. And I haven't used Milady that much. Pretty sure I'm fine. Looks like we're fine. Witless tarnished.
To kill what?
They're burning the trees. Alright, chat. They're burning the trees. They're killing the dragons. I've seen the dragons. They're great. I should stop before someone has an issue. The trees are huge. Huge trees. I've seen them. Not bigger than my trees, though. You know what I mean. It's always a gamble doing a Trump impression because you're either going to get someone who really hates him, who thinks that I'm, I guess, like, bringing humor to him, or you're going to get someone who really loves him, who thinks I'm, like, insulting him. So either way, you're not going to win. So I guess that's what makes it okay to do. Yeah, it's a Trump impression, dude. Well, do you think I just have like a different character there? That's so funny.
The Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I could read your spirit, but alas, I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
Pretty sure we all hit him. No, it's not true.
Man cannot kill a god.
There's probably a bunch of people who watch me who like Trump, which is like, I don't know, whatever. I was supposed to have a DC for that? Wait, for what? Yeah, he got the majority vote too, right? So it's like, on average, the people who voted for him like him. Or no, that's not even true either, because like not every time someone gets voted in, everyone likes them. They just might think that they're better than the other person. Oh shoot. However, I think it's more common in online spaces for people to lean left. We gotta get out and stop the steal. Gotta bring steel manufacturing jobs back to the heckin' United States of America. Oh, yeah. I didn't do that much damage this time around. Oh, that was a really over jump. Okay, that works.
Brave, tarnished, thy strength.
Oh.
Same crown.
Dubskis. What else am I increasing in levels here? I feel like endurance is not going to really do much for me, right? Let's just go more strength. Alright, so I'm going to wait to
Oi,
drink the
where are you
physic
off to?
until after I kill Radahn, I think. I think with a follow-up, Marzipan. How many hits are we at? CBD 4 plus 1. Yes. Lots of voter fraud being reported. Okay. Alright. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da. Alright, how many R2s are we talking here? Oh, shoot. There we go. Okay, if I was RTSR, that would have been fine. Or if I had the Ritual Sword Talisman on. My PB for that is NG+87. Stop it. Okay. Wee. I've hit so far in 7 NGs. All right. Peachy is still bald. Bro, okay, when I first read that, I thought you said Peachy is still bad. I'm like, bro. No one's ever claimed to their own now. Where did the NG plus term come from? NG plus has been in, I think, gaming vernacular for a while. Yeah, since we're new game. So like when you start a new game, then well, it's NG, and then when you go into the next cycle, then that's NG plus. I don't know what the first like game to incorporate that was. The first game to incorporate that I played was Ratchet and Clank. You can go back and like use all your weapons earlier on. Zelda 2, the side scroller. What a heckin' game. Chrono Trigger on. Zelda 0 out of 2. Yeah, it's probably like the Dark Souls 2 Zelda. Return soon, dude. Return second soon. The only Zelda games I've ever beaten were Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. I have played a lot of Skyward Sword. I played a little bit of Ocarina of Time when I was younger. I played Link's Awakening, that was on the Game Boy when I was younger. And I played a little bit of Four Swords when I was younger, but I never beat any of them because I was too young to know what I was doing.
Torrent, treat him with. Shall I let my share them with me?
Have I ever done any voice acting? No. No, I have not.
Your ambitions.
People say that I would be good as a voice actor, but who knows? Be a good narrator. Whenever I read, though, I always like trip over a lot of my words. I'm like reading off of a script or something. If you ever hear how I talk, whenever I record for a video, there's a lot of me like messing up a sentence and like getting it wrong, and then I have to start over mid-sentence, get it wrong again. Like, that's terrible. Yeah, I mean, pre-reading something helps a little bit, but yeah, sometimes it's just hard. It's hard to just talk. Maybe get better at reading. Maybe get better at your mom, bro. Got him, chat. He's not coming back with that one. Bro, the whole family's here, dude. Look at them. Look what they're doing. Look at that. Got it. Oh shoot, I just totally forgot to drink my physic here. You know what? Hold on. Because I want to test this out, I need to see if 4 or 3 Charger 2s actually stagger them. Hold on. Cheating? Testing. Run invalidated. It was invalid when I got hit. So that's a thing. I'm such a simple soul, really. Your mom loves these nuts. Alright, brother. Okay, yeah. So using the poise tier really does a number.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
And always keep believing, can't unquote out.
It's time to guard your breach.
That sounds like one of those things you'd see on like old Facebook. Like, just like really inspirational quotes that don't make any sense. Live life to the fullest. Don't live life, live you. It's like, what? The fuck does that mean? Are you okay, Grandma?
It seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering. Very wet my hand.
A lot of them on Instagram. Yeah, I guess so. AI pic of a knight holding a kid. A knight holding a kid. Don't leave life unlived. How do you say yes, you look good in Spanish? See, wait. I forgot what look means in terms of, like, how you appear. I know what look, or I know what look is in terms of, like, you actually looking. Like, seeing something. I forgot, dude. I mean, you could just say, like, US Bonito or something. 2S Hermosa. No, that's not it. Hermosa is a... I forgot, dude. Te ves bien. But like ves in that context is like you're actually like seeing something. I think you can still one-shot these guys on NG+7 is pretty interesting. You never know how food tastes until you try it. That's like some Darman levels of like shit posting. Although I don't think I've ever actually watched a Darman video. Night, Mamba. It's painful, I'd imagine. Oh, Lamau, dude. No, so close. No. 360 no scope though? I mean, I'm just that good, I guess.
All that is golden, and one day we'll return together.
Dharma's getting a lot of views during COVID. I don't know when he started like blow up.
Gold.
The fact that I've never like watched any of his videos, but he's still like super huge, like it's inconceivable how huge the internet is, dude. Like, remember when, like, someone reaching 1 million subs on YouTube was just, like, that was the limit? And then now there's just a whole bunch of... Like, there's people who have, like, 20 million subs who, you're like, who the fuck are you, dude? Where are these people coming from? I'll keep red feathered branch sword on. First serious GF, getting a call that your dog died. I don't feel like I've felt the worst pain I'm ever gonna feel yet, I'd imagine. High key. Now you be thugging it out. What does that even mean, Giselle? That's not good, bro. Get... my brother in Christ, that's not in my control. What? What do you mean, dude? Oh, jeez. Like, I obviously have, like, terrible experience in my life, right? Like, maybe not necessarily pain, but just, like, pretty bad experiences. What's wrong with me not fucking up my life? I promise you, there's other people who've tried to fuck up my life more than I've ever tried to. Riding through here at night is not very comforting because I don't know what enemies I forgot about. Everywhere it's not suffering respect to use. Oh, I mean, like, the reason I say that is because, like, all of my immediate family is still alive. So, yeah. I feel like that's a brick wall coming, and I don't know when it's coming. cookies you want to bake on Friday. Yeah. What kind of... Dude, I hate this fucking... Thank you. What kind of cookies are you baking? The jigsaw philosophy? What, like, be grateful for your life? That's kind of what the jigsaw philosophy is, right? Lemon shortbread cookies. That sounds great. Holy shit. I like shortbread cookies in general. Guys, what was your favorite song when you were 15 years old? I heard someone ask this in I heard a different streamer ask this like several days ago. And that's a very interesting question. You don't remember when you were 15? My brother in Christ, that was 4 years ago for you. Done by Iceland Kills. Patter Plagiarism Live. With itzCBD. Can't pinpoint a single song, but I know I was obsessed with Metallica. You don't remember anything of... What? I remember Rain by Guns N' Roses. That stands out as a firm favorite. Anything Linkin Park. Holiday by Green Day. IS Replay, dude. That's a deep cut. Oh my god. I think I liked Solo more than Replay. That's a blast from the past, dude. I think mine was definitely Changes by Tupac. Ow. Ever There One or Shinedown song. Don't know the name of. Dating Yourself. I don't know either of those songs, by name at least. Metallica, Fade to Black. Iron Maiden phase, Infinite Dreams. The Green Day album dropped, so did 50s Get Rich or Die Trying soundtrack. So what song are we talking about here? I want a specific song. I had a huge rap phase when I was a teenager. Although it was just like... Maybe not mainstream rap, but I guess like... Rap that was mainstream at a certain time. That's where I discovered a lot of Tupac. A lot of rap. I feel like a lot of people do. I guess I'm not that much into rap as I used to be, but well, I mean, that's not even, I guess the kind of rap that I'm interested in has changed. My favorite artist right now is Kid Quill, who is a rapper. Love it or hate it, the game. From the Bronx. Lil Wayne mixtapes. Can you turn around? Yeah, you. Alright, I'm just gonna... Okay. That's fucking stupid, dude. Is he my... Yes, he is my outro song. Sunset Diner. Or, sorry, Meet Me at Sunset is, the song. Sunset Diner is the name of the album. Which is my favorite album. I've never been able to just listen to an album from start to finish before on repeat. It's the only album I've ever been able to do that with. That I love every single song on it. Can't listen to Macklemore. Dude, I still listen to Macklemore. Not like the popular songs. Thrift Shop is annoying. No, Thrift Shop's annoying unless you're like, I don't know, like partying or something. It's a funny song to jam out to. If you let his music play in your car, who's Kanye's? Yeah, I don't really listen to Kanye anymore. Sometimes I will listen to All Falls Down, I think, or Homecoming. But then I remember, like, he's kind of a dick. Great, you say? Yeah, that's the thing, right? I feel, God, like, how some of his music is produced is, like, just really, really good. Although recently, J. Cole's first, album, was released on streaming services. Friday Night Lights. And I feel like some of that plugged the hole that Kanye left. Lots of great hours are horrible. Oh yeah, of course. Top 3 songs or bands is easier. That's what I typically ask people in terms of movies. I ask a lot of people what their favorite movies are, and they're like, oh, I can't decide. I'm like, do you have a top 5? And this Chris Brown... I don't understand how Chris Brown's still famous, bro. Like here's the deal. So people, as they should be, right, are very hostile, maybe not hostile, but are very, like, on the ball, right, about, like, understanding that Kanye's a terrible person because of the ideas that he has, right? Because of the ideas that he has. But, like, the reason why the ideas are bad is because of the actions that can occur by having and spreading those ideas, right? Chris Brown, just... ideas are out the window. Like, the actions that, like, he put his hands on a woman. like, we're not in ideas territory anymore. How is he still making money? Like, it's crazy, dude. Fucking hell. Like, it's just like, my goodness. Oh, is it? I knew it wasn't just Rihanna. I don't know. It was a bunch of women though. That's fucking insane. I don't know, Chief. I don't know. Stream elements, not now. When is Rihanna making music again? I don't know. I don't really listen to a lot of Rihanna. Yeah, bro, pirate software ran away in World of Warcraft. Come on, guys. That's that's where the real cancellation needs to happen. Alright, Chiefs. Fucking ran away in a fucking video game, dude. I watched a Turkey Tom video about that whole scenario. And even the way that, like, fucking Turkey Tom was talking about the situation, he was like, yeah, Birdsoft was kind of an asshole. I'm like, bro, he ran away. Why do we all care? It's just like, bro, God for... And then, like, the clips that he was like, he was saying, like, oh yeah, like Pirate Software was, like, acting like a baby or something, and, like, the clips that he would show of Pirate Software was him, like, just casually disagreeing with whatever was going on at the time. I'm like, bruh, like... I fear people are getting way too gamer-brained, right? He bailed on his hard... Yeah, they were in a dungeon or whatever. And then I guess his group pulled aggro on a boss and pulled aggro on... It was either two groups of enemies or it was one group of enemies, and then when they were retreating they pulled aggro on another group of enemies, and then Shotcaller said to run. He started running, but he wasn't like helping them retreat. I don't know the ins and outs of WoW. I guess you could look up the story yourself to determine something, but yeah, people just got angry with him. He said it wasn't his fault. People got more angry with him. And then he was banned from OnlyFans. so, yeah, dude. Did he apologize? I don't think he ever... I'm pretty sure he, like, double and tripled and quadrupled down. Which was like, yeah, whatever. I mean... Like, that shit was a bigger scandal than, like... I don't know, fucking Dr. Disrespect coming back, bro. Watch GTA RP for a brief moment in time. I've never watched GTA RP. Never really got into it, and I never really played GTA, so... Burnt out 2006-ish or something. I vowed to never take a game that serious again. That's a good thing to think, dude. I've never played WoW, but I don't know. I feel like the only time I was ever like really addicted to a game, I guess, was it was some mobile game. It was like a Raid Shadow Legends-esque kind of game. It was for Star Wars. I forgot what it was called. And like I remember being in college, and then like I wasn't paying for shit, but I just kept on like playing the game all day, trying to get like the maximum amount of playtime in, so I can get like, you know, enough credits to buy this, to get that, to get a new character, to upgrade a character, blah blah blah. Oh, is it Galaxy Heroes? Oh, it might be that then. I don't know. Then like it was always on my mind, like, bro, I gotta log in, I gotta do this, gotta do that, and then eventually I'm like, dude, what am I doing? Like, this is all meaningless. Like, this doesn't really mean anything to me. Like, just do something else. And it just kind of came apparent, like, yeah, if you want all the well-known characters, like, you just have to pay money for them. And I'm like, I'm not going to pay money for them. I'm a broke-ass college student. Right? So I was like, okay, I'm done.
The stars have aligned. The festival. But
People were sending him death. Yeah, the death threats for running away in a video game is pretty crazy. Like, I can't imagine taking a game that seriously, dude. Like, Scammer Cat cheated in bingo, and it's like, bro, it's not that, it's funny. It's not that serious, dude. Nico Bellic, like, faked the no-hit run. And it's like, bro, I don't want people harassing him. Gave me content. He took him out. I'm laughing about something that happened like a week ago. Alright, Twitch. I wasn't laughing at anything else. Oh shoot. Oops, I'm gonna have to roll this. It's okay to admit it that it's funny. So I feel like if you've lived the life that I lived, you would also be very cautious about like stuff that you joke about. That's why you'll see me worry about that stuff all the time. Throwing a shortbread cookie. Hey, Tatara. Shortbread so badly. Hi, C-Dub. What's up? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? How's the run going? You hit 5 times? That's so funny, dude. Elden Ring's hard, by the way. And all those hits were just like super preventable. It's just like I wasn't really paying attention, so just like, oh, got it. Okay, well, unfortunate. Yeah, the market hit, all I had to do was just not whiff or just not go for the last charge R2. Yeah, I mean, like, if I don't get it first try after this, then I'll probably just start resetting. Might be fine. Only takes a couple of streams. Mark hit, if you will. I did legs yesterday and my legs fucking hurt, dude. Every time I hit the leg press, I'm just like, oh, fucking hell. It's gonna hurt. It was a mistake. A lot of times whenever people change their name, they realize it was kind of a bit of a mistake. Especially when they realize they can't can't change it back to their old name right away. That's the biggest kicker. So many flavors of cookies. Bro, the go-to cookie for me to have is an M&M cookie from the Cookie Corner. Now that's a cookie, dude. I hate macadamias. I heckin' hate them. I don't like any kind of nuts except for like cashews, I think. D's. Oh, I get it because Josh said macadamias and I said nuts and then And then Giselle says D's. Okay. Unsubbing? The fuck are you talking about? Alright, Morgott. More like Morgott hit by these balls, bro. Hey, if you guys go to Buffalo Wild Wings, what kind of sauces are you getting? If you ever go to Buffalo Wild Wings, I guess if you're not vegetarian or vegan. Well, they have veggie chicken, I guess. Never been to Buffalo Wild Wings. I'm calling the police. Ranch. No, like
Hello again. Allow me.
you would get ranch anyways. Like it's the sauce that they would put on the
So I'd like to the flame then.
on the wings. Like you get ranch on the side anyways whenever you go to Buffalo Wild Wings. Hot barbecue, parm garlic, blazing. Never go again as a former employee. Oh wait, why is that? Lemon pepper, okay. Maple chipotle. Chipotle. Bro, I wish I had a chipotle near me. Let's go for $1 beers on Wednesdays. I've never been to Wingstop. Free Shavakadu. Food is mid, they use beer and TVs to distract from it. I probably high-key agree with some of the fucking, food that they have. I tried their cheesecake one time and it was terrible. I don't think I've ever actually, like, had cheesecake before that I just didn't like until then. What do you eat ranch sauce with? Yeah, you would eat it with like either salads or, I mean, people dip wing sauce in ranch. Dip wings in ranch. After the party where you barfed your guts out. Were you drinking at that party? Is that why you threw up? Is it sweet and spicy? No, it's not spicy. I don't know, it's just, I don't know how to explain how ranch tastes. Didn't he already tell you the story? I don't remember if it's the same story. I guess. Restaurant called Chicken with Honey Mustard. I don't know what the best burger I've ever had was. I have to think about it. Honestly, there's a burger chain called Islands. They have some good burgers, dude. You ate a 3-pound burger in Puerto Rico? This burger's the one your cousin made you. Same stuff you tell IRL. To be cringe is to be free. Free of friends, yeah, you're correct. I say that from experience, okay? I'm not like just dogging on Giselle over here. If you're too weird, people just don't want to deal with you. Is there a selfie page? No. I don't know if there's like, no, but I mean, I guess you could put in like art or like general or something. Going to let him have it. I think I just explained exactly how I wasn't meaning it